Vem certeza draußen ist noch Sonne. Es gilt zu entfernen. Ich bin viel stärker, als ich je gedacht. Höher, lache viel schneller. Das ist Wahrheit, ja, ich bin viel stärker, als ich je gedacht. Rühren, fernen Blumen. Wieso siehst du so traurig aus? Nur mir, deine Frage. Welt, ja, du siehst nur mich. Viel stärker, als ich je gedacht. Ja, lache viel schneller. This is behind his ja, stärker, als ich je gedacht. Wieso siehst du so traurig aus? I don't want to know what that tweet is about. I only go on Twitter to post. I don't read. Never read. Yume no geto hiraete, nagayaku no ste, no iorane. Go to the top. Tumblr is dead. Internet is dead. The stream is working. That's good. Maybe it is Tumblr. Kaiteo. Then no escape only to get over you. Everything to my body. It's more Ishoni and Doris dream. No get toriraite, gaga gugate. Ishoni and Doris dream. Hello, everyone. Hello. I don't know what this is. This is Marissa stole the precious thing. Remember when Marissa stole the precious thing? That was fucked up of her, wasn't it? She shouldn't have done that. That was I don't know who's precious. I don't know. Remus, I guess. And it's her love because they're in love. Hello. Maybe you can hear that we are sick with some malaise, but I didn't want to skip stream today. I feel some sort of way. Oh, the Elden Ring Blythe the Half-Wolf lamp is now available. I feel some sort of way about like, oh, this is gonna be the finale stream for Elden Ring, and I'm gonna be sick. Also, maybe no one will show up. Honestly, if no one shows up, I'm just not gonna fight Elden Beast. I'll just do something else. And you can't make me. Because the funny thing is, there's still a bunch of game we just haven't found. And I'm just like not want because it's for a stream. I don't want to just procrastinate forever and never beat it. Like we can go back for some of it after we beat it on stream. And I don't think you can 100% the game in a single playthrough. Oh man, this place looks so fucked up now that the tree is on fire. There's something I wanted to check out before I do anything else. Yo, what's up, Ladybug? Rotting people is definitely not okay. Yay! Yeah, we're celebrating. Woohoo! 2 celebrations. So someone was like, hey, so you know how Malikev is Gurank? But I killed Malikev and Gurank is here. He doesn't have much to say. So I don't know. I mean, it could be weird time shenanigans with, like, maybe they're different beastmen. I don't know. Why should there only be one beastly priest? It's funny how they have a sanctum all the way over here. You know, there's no grace here. And I don't think I have access to the warp point anymore that takes me there. So I think that Divine Tower is just locked. Dude, I had a moment where I was like, oh no, it's raining, I'm gonna take damage. But this is a different video game. Yeah, I'm not going straight to the final boss fight. I want to give people time to show up. And like I said, if no one shows up, I might not do it. I might put it off. I mean, obviously, our dearest Ladybug is here. She's someone. I just wanna, you know, people filter in and they stick around, and so. And like, we're at the boss. Like, I can warp there and be fighting it in like 5 minutes. So let's just fuck around a little bit with some other stuff, and then we'll try. And I know some people believe that I will not be able to beat the final boss in just one stream. I mean, technically it'd be 2 streams since we fought. We had our first attempt a couple of weeks ago, I think. Maybe it was last week. And the thing about that is, so Radagon with Mimic Tier was easy, but I wanted to save Mimic Tier for the Elden Beast phase. So I was trying to kill Radagon. Yo, it's Bear. Okay, there's 2 creatures on stream. Okay, it's looking more lively, dude. The tree's so fucking close. Welcome in, Bear. Hope you're doing okay. I was just saying, we're gonna like, we're gonna like fuck around for like the first hour, and then we'll do some. We'll attempt the boss for a couple hours. If I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, we'll probably go fuck around some more. Wait, where are my souls? Oh, I left them over there, I guess. Because I found that tunnel. So I have Radagon's Great Room. No, Riker's Great Room. Blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies. I do kind of like that skill. Riker was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. That's kind of funny. They're demigods by marriage. But Riker fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, great rune and all. That's a funny way to phrase that. I basically have the same flask composition and the same rune since the game started, or since like I acquire them. I have continuous HP restoration and the bubble, and I have, whose great rune is it? Radahn's, because it's max HP, FP, and stamina, which seems pretty good. Raises all attributes, presumably it's even better. Greatly raises maximum HP. Yeah, but I hate Godric. These 2 are almost the same. And Renala didn't have a great room because, well, she does, right? But it was not possible to activate it because of something Ranni did, I guess. Where are my great runes? There. Like, maybe you just need that to do the... Honestly, Morgoth has kind of grown on me. Food is good. We had soup. Soup was very tasty. Soup is recommended for people who are recovering from illness. Like, I don't really need to go anywhere. I don't think there's anything more here. Something that's bugging me is... Man, this place is huge. Someone said Moog was in Caelid, and I'm like, oh, should I go try to find him? Should I go try to find him in Caelid? Oh, this is a pillar type elevator that brokers no shenanigans. Dude, don't fall down. I've been playing Dark Souls 1, and every time I do, I have, like, the controls are very similar, but slightly different. For instance, all the things you do with Y in this game, you do with A instead, and Y changes your handedness, because you can only two-hand your main weapon, so there's no... you don't need a bottom combination. Also, we have 69k souls. So yeah, with that in mind, let's go where we were checking out in Mount Gelmir. Soup is so good. I mean, what I like to do is I get some chicken noodle soup, and I put some ramen noodles in it. Okay, that was nothing. And that shit's delicious. Wait, is this is below? This is where we want to be. All right, who's here? Who wants a whooping? Have I not been here? Ow! Wait, no, this. I have been here. This is the wrong place. Wait, didn't I do Seawater Cave too? Who was in there? I'm so confused. What was I doing in the old Atlas Tunnel? Oh, maybe I didn't find the old Atlas Tunnel. No, I've totally been in the old Atlas Tunnel. Well, time to waste time figuring out where we have and have not been. Classic. So yeah, after the first ad break, we'll start boss attempts. In the meantime, let's see. Have I been here? How do I determine such a thing? I've totally been here. I'm so deja vuing out. I'm deja vuing out. It's just last time we were looking for caves we hadn't found, and we thought to look at this one. I mean, that would have had an item if I hadn't been here, so. Dude, I was almost gone. But I think we did Seawater too. I don't remember. There was like a boss. Seif the Scaleless was there, and he was like, yo, you found me. I'm in this video game. You should play Dark Souls 1. And I was like, you're so right, Seif. And that's why I went and played Dark Souls 1. I was a really big fan of Seif the Scaleless. I always thought of him as a really tragic figure. I mean, I can't completely forgive him for betraying the dragons, the other dragons. Though I kind of understand how he was, you know, shunned by them for not having scales, and how that drove him to Gwyn. Gwyn, who sucks. No, we totally did this. What am I doing here? But who was the boss? Alright, I need to get out of here, so who do I gotta kill to get the fuck out of here? Is it you? Bam! Oh, come on. Is it because I'm poisoned? I mean, we're about to not be. No? Come on, let me out. Let me out! It's like the Eric Andre's gif, but instead of let me in, I'm asking to be let out. Maybe you just can't warp from here. Come on, even the music stopped. Fine. Fine. Man, I'm so OP. Plonk! Okay, now we can warp. I sometimes, when I'm in my home by myself, I will do this animation just for fun. Oh, it's I like I'm sorry I ever made fun of Mimic Tear for doing that. It rules. It's sick. I would be doing it all the time too. If I had that spell IRL, and dude, if I could do that and I could stop being sick by doing it, that'd be pretty sick too. I would love to not be sick anymore. I'm glad that wasn't a deadly fall. Wait, this way we haven't been. Whoa, where are these corpses falling from? They were just floating in midair, waiting for me to be here. Oh, and there's these jets of fire. Very Zelda-like obstacle. This is just like Twilight Princess. Ow! Horsey is not enjoying it. So we're almost done with the base game. I hope people have enjoyed the Elden Ring. I've been watching another streamer I like called Lucilia. She just started playing this game for the first time. It's her first ever like Soulsborne game. And this is something that I guess I see some people have this attitude where they're like, I must be so bad at the game. I'm dying so much. And it's hard to explain to them that like that's just the default state of the game. Like you die, like that's the core gameplay element is dying a lot because that's how you learn. It's true in real life too. You learn by dying a lot. I see you also suffer from rain of corpses. It's a terrible thing to happen. It's kind of like people talk about these incidents where a bunch of fish and frogs fall out of the sky, and they're like, it must be. Oh my god, this looks nasty. See, in Night Rain you can quick kill them. The quick kill does work in this game too, but you don't have double jump. You don't have wall jump, so I don't. Yeah, you have to just. Honestly, if I had an attack that was like falling corpse rain, I think that'd be pretty sick. Okay, this thing's gonna blow up. It didn't blow up. I feel like that would scare people a lot. It would be like a good skill to have if you were some sort of like super villain, some sort of goth villain, so you scare people by summoning down a rain of corpses. Which corpses, mind you? And you could say, well, I mean, you could fabricate corpses, you know, from thin air, or I guess you could kill a bunch of people. That would be in keeping with being a villain, but it can be like just in sheer logistics of sourcing people to murder. Well, I guess plenty of people don't find that difficult. So that's usually more a policy thing. Let's not talk about mass murder. Instead, let's talk about individual murder, killing one person or creature at a time. Like these guys are doing to this guy. Wow, that was pretty good. Whoa, you didn't waste no time turning on me. Ow! Fuck out of here with that shit. Who do you think you're talking to? There's probably a secret back there. There's probably a secret up there. Okay, maybe not. There's probably a secret back here. Okay, can we get the quick kill? No. It's like, dude, okay, actually. Nope. I botched it. Can I make this work? Ah, fine. Bugs. Man, they have a lot of these flame chariots around here. I'm not completely sure what the deal with the fire priest is. I guess the spells, I know they're spells and they give me lore. They worship the sacred flame or something, and they're blasphemous because trees hate fire. And everyone else is all about trees, and they're like, no, no tree, only fire. Let's fuck up this guy just because we fucked up all the other guys, so why not? Smithing Stone 5. I like fire, I'm a big fan. I like how hot it is. I like sitting by the fire. Cat sitting comfortably by the fire with all his friends. Fort Lead. Ow! See, we both hit each other. The difference is my hit killed you. I like this sword in Night Ring. Colossal hammer with the appearance of roiling frames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Strong attacks will fling flows into the air. Liar ahead. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Is there gonna be an asshole in here? It sounds like the kind of place that's gonna have a fucking page. The wretched fools. Who said that? I found egg? They'll never find me. How sure are you of that? I don't have... No horse ahead. First of plum sort, you don't have the right. I don't think anyone fits through that. I don't think that's a thing to fit through. Where's my treasure? Who took it? Oh, I'll find you. I have the right. I'm guessing it's some sort of parkour thing. I bet that's what you have to do. You just have to not be bad at it. Little ditty about Jane and Diane. I like to take songs and make them gay. If there's a boy and a girl, psych, there's a girl and a girl. I love it when there's girls. I love girls. Girls are cute. They're nice to pet. Also nice to be petted by. I can see the guy having a fight back there. Ah, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. And there go however many thousand souls. Women are fucking great. Love women. I love being women. I love being multiple women. So that was dumb as fuck. I was like 70,000 souls. That could have been a level. Oh, this guy's incensed. I don't think I've forgiven you. You cost me 70k souls. Probably more. You will never be forgiven. Man, that makes me mad. It doesn't, it's whatever, you know, I'm used to it, but also like, you know, I wanted to maybe get a level or two that I can use against Radagon. I'm 1 int level away from being able to use Renala's moon. I'm wondering when I'm gonna get Rani's moon. Alright, I'm still gonna parkour. Is there a safer spot to jump to? I mean, that message tells me all I need to know. Okay, that's better. Try jumping. Oh, is that you? Are you the ghost? Ghosts don't usually talk to you before you talk to them. Thief. I don't care about those. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Was that it? Was that you? Wait. I could have just done this. I mean, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the guy. I think there must be another guy. So I guess I don't hear another guy, so maybe that was the guy. Come on. Ah. 気をつけてください。ちょっと、oof. What do you say dangerous again? Fuji is safe. Buan is safe. Abunai. No, Abunai. I mean, maybe. Kiki! Dude, you don't have to do that jump. Don't do that jump. I'm pretty sure it was just the ghost, but there has to be more stuff here. Where was the ghost anyways? I have a hard time believing that's all that there is here. What about that rampart, huh? There's a rampart. No, eat long. Also, like, is that it? I came all the way here for a talisman that's not even that good? There's gotta be more. Surely there's gotta be more. So I came here to lose 70,000 souls in exchange for one of the talismans I don't like to use. I don't like to use them because it raises your fire attack power, which I guess I use a fire spell sometimes. But it lowers your overall damage, like how much damage you take. You take more. It makes everything hurt more. And like, sure, it increases your fire damage more than it decreases your defense, but I just never found it to be worth it. Alright, okay. I was trying to get over here to like the back of the castle. I wonder if that's possible. I was gonna look for my souls outside, but they're not gonna be outside. They're gonna be in the castle. Because they drop. Get fucked, my guy. Also, it just occurred to me. Like, sure, I can kill him quicker with 3 sword hits, but I bet I can... In the time he takes to do his, like, fire thing, I can just get 3 arrows out and kill him. Nice. Oh, hey, it's Lane! Welcome in, Lane, welcome in. We're playing this video game. Did something happen to Bear? Is Feywild worried about you? And yeah, we love the emote. By the way, Lane is the artist that made such lovely emotes for us. We've uploaded all of them. And indeed, we have the Moonlight Greatsword, which in this game is called the Dark Moon Greatsword. And we're hopefully gonna beat this video game today, but I've gotten to the final boss, but I'm doing a little bit of cleanup to give people time to show up if they wanna witness. Oh yeah. See, that's the kind of thing where even if we finish the work we're doing on FaeVod, like Faye will be able to hear me. Faye will still be missing context for the stream because allowing a bot to watch a stream is hard. Allowing a bot to read chat messages, that shit's easy. Allowing a bot to heal a streamer, takes some work, but doable. Allowing a bot to hear the stream, I mean, you could hear dialogue from the stream. Allowing a bot to watch the stream, it's not like we haven't cracked that. Like, I remember once upon a time, like, it was this joke on, like, I want to get here. How do I get here? Get rid of this. There was an old XKCD where the joke was like, oh, you want to do this complicated thing? Sure, I can do that for you in a week. And someone's like, okay, I want an app that you take a picture of a bird and it tells you what bird it is. Oh, okay, that'll take me 20 years and millions of dollars of research. Because at the time, like, computer vision was hard. And I mean, I'm not gonna say, you know, you can get the Merlin Bird app, and it's probably okay, but computer vision's still not solved. Yay, hot cocoa, I mean, I might not be injured, but I am sick, so probably it'll do me good. I've been encouraging Minu to feed us lots of food because we hope... Oh, there we go. This is where I wanted to go. Lava Land. At least there aren't any dragon bots. What was I saying? Computer vision. Like, the fact that we can do image recognition at all is pretty cool. And there are, like, models that you can, like, feed it a video and it can, like, describe maybe what happens. But if you thought speech to text had a lot of bugs and couldn't always tell what it was saying... Oh, it's my car. Wait, I can summon Mimic Tier. Alright, give me a second, my car. My car! Girl! I don't have enough health to summon her, my girlfriend. Alright, here we go. That didn't work. Did I have iframes from the summon? Oh no, I had the bubble tier. Fuck him up, Mimic Tier. Holy shit, this guy does not stop. I have never fought one of these guys who's this fast. He doesn't have a lot of health. Dude! I stepped on the lava to do it. I magic pixeled him. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. You know who I want to find? I want to find Placidusax. Okay, does this kill my horse immediately? Who's screaming? Oh, it's Alexander. He must be here somewhere. Okay, Horsey does take some damage, but... Okay, good to know you can cast this. There you are, Alexander. It also doesn't hurt me super much. It's good that I can talk to him from far away.
Ah, good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here.
Did he throw me something?
I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
It's a jar.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
I've been there, but I couldn't find how to explore more of that place.
Head eastward. There's an old saying. Above the lofty clouds.
Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. It is a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship. It boosts the power of throwing pot items. I wonder what happens if I wear this and go to Jarberg. This is also the outfit, part of the outfit that let me solo her wears famously.
Perhaps I'll head. There's an old saying. Above the lofty clouds.
He doesn't have anything more to say. I am not able to tell him that he has a jar friend who sent hello to him. I'm glad he's having a good time in the volcano. It does sound nice. Like a lava bath sounds really nice if you have a body that can withstand it. Like if you're a Goron or a Jar. Or a Subrosian. I always thought the Subrosian lava baths look really comfy, but they're from Zelda Oracle of Seasons. There's a summoning pool. Shouldn't there be a grace somewhere? I never understood why the NPC icon is like a hooded figure. Dude, a nice hot bath is really nice. Is that a painting? Hi guys. Roiling magma. Wait, what kind of... Is that a spell? Phylum condensed magma. Brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. I'm glad that there are fire sorceries. I guess they're lava sorceries. Dude, maybe that works against that statue. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me. Because I doubt it's just like get this guy to hit it. He doesn't look strong enough to do it. But you can't change sorceries made without a grace. Can anyone give me a grace? There's a bear. I bet the bear can do it. Come here, bear. Wow, he didn't even have to come near it. He just growled at it. You know what? In thanks, I'm not going to fight you. Have a nice day. I said have a nice day! Dude! You hit me one more time. I'll have no choice. Is there anything in this house? You're not even a big... Wait, there's two bears? He's hugging me. Alright, alright. That's funny. I hit him out of midair. Oh, there's sheep here. And a grace, let's go. Bear spared. Oh, Fayewood still thinks we're playing Night Rain. Fayewood needs so much work. I don't want... I... See, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat Elden Beast. So, I wanted to give myself the whole stream to do it. I don't know, I'm sick. I don't want to work. I don't want to code. Is that the sheep are screaming like that? Holy crossbow. Hey, that's the crossbow those guys I hate have. But Durando. I'm probably gonna go back to the antlers eventually, but the jar is kind of, it is a fashion statement. There's a joke. This one doesn't have a head. Ow. Well, try to grab me immediately again. This version looks fucked up. There's something wrong with it. I don't think they're supposed to work like this. Is it floating? Oh, it's on a ball. It's like a ball mouse, but it's a version. Alright, so okay. So here's the joke. It's, this person goes to a bar and they ask the bartender, do you know how to make a pina colada? And he's like, yeah. And then they're like, oh, can you make it virgin? And they're like, I know how to make it. They're like taken aback. They're like flustered. They're like, yeah, no, I know how to make it. You don't have to call me a virgin. I was listening to a podcast about old movies. Well, not about old movies, just about movies in general. And I don't remember what movie they were discussing. It was some, like, you know, teens in high school movie, perhaps. Aaron Sorcerer. Wilhelm, one of the first Tanners to visit the Haunted Hall. Primeval Current. Bargram. It said that he was taken prisoner in Round Table Hold. The hands are inlaid with dulled glintstone. Like, that could be a cool glove. So I kind of like wearing Blade's gloves because in memory of him. Yeah, these are kind of pretty and it leaves my hands out, but I think I'll stick to Blythe's. But anyways, they were talking and they were like, all of these old movies, like, it might have been Napoleon Dynamite. There's like an obsession with like people being virgins and people losing their virginity and etc etc, and it was in the culture too, and they were wondering if like kids today are like that still or if they're over that, and I really hope we're over that because I think that was really stupid. I guess the fact that we have virgin and chat memes shows that maybe we're not that over it, but I mean, those are pretty ironic, so. Oh, almost time for the first ad break. Listen, I'm gonna finish exploring this area as much as I can. Wait, Alexander, I guess Alexander despawned, but he was here. That means I never actually made it in here. I can summon Mimic Tear here. Oh, because of... There's a demi-human queen here. I almost... You know, I love bringing Mimic Tear in at any occasion. Yeah. I don't know, it's like... Doom's too large in the culture. Like, this guy's just chilling. I always feel bad about fighting her when I'm like really powerful. Like, her name is Maggie. And look, she's really cute. She has a cute dog snout. What if I just kill the wizards? Oh. Oh, ad break. Okay. Let's where's the steak at? Let's finish out Mount Gelmir as much as we can. Dude, this is farther. No, it's good. It's the Hermit Village. And let's play the Edge. Let's finish out Mount Gelmir, and then we'll go Elden Beast. What will I do during the ad break? Alright, Edge. Edge time. My god. Don't show me all this stuff. Sounds good. Around 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, her name is Maggie. Tell you something, this being sick business sucks ass. In Night Terrain, when you fight a demi-human queen as a field boss, she'll be surrounded by demi-humans. But then when you kill her, they'll stop fighting and they'll just cower. I'm not completely sure what the deal is with these wizards here. And then when they're like that, I usually don't kill them because, like, I feel bad for them, you know? And often, if it's day 2, because as a field boss, she doesn't drop that many runes. So if it's day 2, I might just leave her alive. But sometimes it can be helped, you know? Sometimes when you really need the resources. Alright, hold on. The mistake I made last time... Oh, you like your little magic, huh? I had little magic too. You think you're the only one who can fire a spell? Get fucked, my guy. And see, I respect her a lot because she's a caster. Also, she's big. She reminds me of Vicar Amelia from Bloodborne. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, you survived. How quaint. Sorry, Maggie. Memory Stone is pretty good. Memory Stone is a pretty good drop. This wizard guy. I have no sympathy for the wizard guys. Hi, Von Humphrey. You're a guy. Are you an NPC? Seem to have turned into crystals. Comet Azure. First off, mage. If only I had lover. Hey, hold on. How many souls do we have? 53. Give me... I can't even cast Comet Azure. Oh, and it needs 3 slots. This one needs 2. This one also needs 2. I don't like that it takes a while. I guess we could replace this fire spell with it. Hi, wives. Welcome in. We're just cleaning up a couple things before we go. Oh, yeah, that's not the spell I wanted to use. before we go fight Elden Beast. Humphrey's not a kitty. Humphrey's a bear, right? I'm not wrong about that. There's a cave. I just wanted to see how much of this area I could do, but there's like a lot of stuff here that I... What is that? Who threw wind at me? Would people be throwing winds at me? Do I want to do this catacomb now? You know what? Sure. I swear, we'll fight the last boss. It's just a matter of time. By the way, those are super cute emotes wives. I love women. I was just talking about how much I love women and girls. And when women and girls are together. Oh, it's a hero grave. And the beast eye is quivering. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have so many of these. And we're almost to the end of the game, so I think it might make sense to use a couple. Where are they? But also, I don't know. I'll farm a little more. I can't take this. I could put on a sacrificial twig, but not to my last one. I saw someone call it a sacrificial twink. If there's a fucker here, I'm leaving. If there's like a chariot, there's a fucking chariot. I've never known. Can you destroy these somehow? Liar. First off, safety. I hate these fucking things, dude. If that doesn't destroy it, nothing will. I don't feel like spending a bunch of time getting wrecked by that thing. So maybe we'll come back later for whatever's here. I do want to get level 60 and equip that spell. Even though I kind of don't think it's that good of a spell. But yeah, I wanted to read the description. Primeval sorcerer. The place said to be the origin of Glintstone. He saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. I don't know. I'm obviously procrastinating. Dude, these wolves are falling from the sky like those corpses were. I just don't want to be done with the video game. I was having such a good time. It's such a cozy video game. Is there nothing more up here then? Is this the end? What is that tower? And this bridge? There's a pumpkin head. Stop eating corpses. It's unseemly. It's unseemly. Snake. Snake! I'm still in a dream. Snake eater, do you not have an item? Therefore, time for comfort. You're just a corpse without an item? Have I been here before? Someone said that Elden Ring couldn't be Dark Souls 2 because it doesn't have any zip lines. And I agree, Tanimura. Where are my zip lines? Did I ever go there? Dude. That's the fucking secret spot that we've been trying to get to all this time. It's the area we've never found. That's where Malenia is. That's where the Halic tree is. I don't know how to get there. Is that really nothing here? It's just a tower just for funsies? Just for fun? I came here just for fun? I'm having fun? What if I climb this incline that's scary and dangerous? If only I had a life. If only I had a wife. Wait, I do. It's far away though. I want to grab that item. Birch. Is that a grace? Oh, but it's a grace I have? Have I? Wait. I've been here? I've been here. I've been here. Hi, Anrek. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having an okay enough day. I know maybe it hasn't been super okay, but you know. Someone needs to be gigabad. Ooh, legs are good. It's good to have legs. Sending you lots of gentle vibes. Thank you, Faybot. Faybot is such a cutie. Okay, so I've been here. But then this area connects to this area and I just never found the connection before? This is a different area. Did I do a jump somewhere? Like, this is where the Giga ladders are. You want to talk about Snake Eater? Don't fall off the cliff. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Pets right back at you. We do have a head pets emote now, but it's animated, so it's sub only. But it's very cute. Yeah, I guess I could have come here all this time. And it is not possible to get here back to that other area. I guess it's time. Let's beat the video game. I could have let you live. I just wasn't sure. Here, give me the item. Wait, before we beat the video game, I wanted to talk to my jar friends. Oh, and I need to go see if Alexander's at the Kiln of the First Flame. I can't beat the video game yet. I have to talk to every NPC one more time to see if they have anything new to say.
Ah, hello again.
Hello.
You know what a poacher is, cuz. They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
You gave me a hat. By the way, I have a new hat. I don't know if you noticed the one, Rec. I have a jar.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up. Those awful.
You're the jar burn. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm a sword kitty. I love swords. I want to get more swords. I'm gonna sort it out. Incredible. That's fucking incredible. Just like get on your horse and immediately fall off a cliff. Alexander said he would come here. Try death. Any attempt to go down there just kills you for whatever reason. I do believe you can make this jump. The thing that confuses me though is absolutely. How do we do that? Now you can post this. So something that confuses me is there's all this stuff. There's like structure. It almost looks like a road. I thought I saw enemies there, but I guess not. I thought for sure that's an area you could walk, but I couldn't figure out how to get there. Don't fall off the cliff again! I don't see Alexander anywhere though. And like this totally looks like it should be survivable for you to walk into that little crevasse. But it doesn't work. If Alexander is here, I don't know where he is. It is a big jar when you think about it. It was after doing this that we got transported to Farum Azula. There's these dog things to the side. There's no way. You can't go down there. It's bait. Bait used to be believable. What's this message saying? Try that. Totally looks like you should be able to walk down there, but you're not. Hold on. Alexander ain't here. He ain't here. What's this circle? Huh. It's bait. It's bait. Try jumping. Dude, watch me lose 50,000 souls. Watch the bloodstain be where that message is and me miss the jump this time. Fine. Wait, what about this cave? No, fine. Let's go fight Elden Beast. But wait, what if we beat Elden Beast in the next like hour? What are we doing for the rest of the stream? I guess we can fuck around a bit more after, see how much we want to fuck around after the game. Maybe look things up. Elden Beast defeat cookie party. I like your idea. I don't have any cookies though. Also this loading screen. It's been a while. You okay, video game? You feeling alright, video game? I also have crochet cookies. But I try not to eat those. I'm watching my thread count. Am I gonna have to restart? It would appear that the video game itself does not wish for me to beat it, so I guess we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to do something. No, I'm still gonna do it, but that's weird. It's a weird crash. Listen, it's not my fault. Very strange. Okay, this time I'll do a step in between. Come here. Verify that this place is still on fire. Very much still on fire. Two fingers are still doing their thing. Oh, I could get burn of flame. Even then, she betrayed him. I kinda wouldn't mind having Black Blade, but I can't wield it. I can't wield the sword either. Could be cool to have the sword though. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming Tartnish, he took with him his kingfolk and left the lands between. After the long march of the Tarnish came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more.
That's not good. I mean, with this one, there's not really any trusting to do.
Falling Star of Eel Omen.
No justice.
42. Yeah, I kinda want Malekith's Black Blade. Kinda want both. You don't have to pay for this. I also can't wield this sword. Some HP is restored after defeating an enemy. As you know, I'm a big fan of swords, so sure. Wait, what is this? I can cast this though. Ah, fuck it. I could always go duplicate them if I want the second thing. Oh, and I can buy the armor just for free. Queen's Leggings. For now, I was no champion after all. Dude, that's misogyny. Can I get the Queen's hat? Dude, wait, I didn't want to I wanted to level up. I need one level. Elemer of the Briar. Niall. Who cares about Niall? Malekith's armor looks kind of hot, though. Yo, welcome back. You're just in time. We're just about to go attempt the final boss. I would like to level up first. One more level. So I'm going to use one of these. And... is that Rivers of Blood? No. I think I do have Rivers of Blood, though. Rivers of Blood! Rivers of Blood! I want to use...
Yes, I am in fact doing Fire Temple's Child.
one of these. That should be enough. And now I can unequip this and this. And equip. Wait, it takes 70 int? So what's the spell that needed 60? Comet Azure, which takes 3 slots. I don't care about Comet Azure. I wanted the moon spell. Okay, I guess we need 10 more int for that. Oh my god! Um, I don't know what that was about. I have no idea what triggered that. You know, just when I got used to the celebrate, like celebrate doesn't scare me anymore. Whatever that was. Hey, welcome in, Calcifer. You're just in time to watch us fight the final boss. I keep saying that, but it's a lie. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Alright, tiny cat. You want to have a tiny cat. Wait, I can't make the cat small. No, that's the wrong way. No, the cat's just getting bigger. Hold on. There we go. That's too small. This is just a little bigger. Okay. I wanted to automate that. I could automate it and give it like... I'm sure there's a really easy way to automate it and give it a... Thingamahoosit. I give it like a time limit so that I don't just stay small the whole time. But anyways, I should also make like a tiny little voice like this. I should do more voices. Okay, let's take off the jar. Put our antlers back. We got the level. We equipped the spell. Do I have room for one more spell? No. I see. You have a lot of points and you just wanted to spend them all. Alright, that's the smallest I can go. What did I want to buy? Did I want to buy the hat? I'll buy the hat. Why not? Wait, does she have a cloak? Yeah, but I can't buy it. How much do I need? Hold on, I want to cosplay Renala just for a sec. 6K. Where's her hat? Wait, where's her hat? I just got it. There it is. I do like the gloves. The gloves look cool. I mean, it's kind of a look. Wait, it comes with a ring? Or it says my hand's just clipping through the sword somehow. No, it comes with a ring. The hat's really funny. Alright, let's hope the game doesn't crash this time when I warp here. See, the thing is, I really like the outfit I settled. I like the deer antlers. I like Fia's dress. My girlfriend. My Metamour, where's my Metamour's gloves? And my wife. I wear the skirt of my wife, but I wear the dress of my girlfriend. Can't really see the skirt through the dress, can you? It's not like having a petticoat. Can't tell. All right. Let's fucking do this. So the first thing is we have to beat Radagon without Mimic Tear. Can I just keep my distance? Should we watch the cutscene again? I don't remember how long the cutscene is. Dude, it looks like he has titties. I thought it would be Marika because, well, I'm honestly still not sure it isn't Marika. That's her hammer. Maybe that was Marika, but now it's Radagon because they're actually the same person. Oh, I like that the hair had turned white, but it turns back to red. And he grabs the hammer. Dude, it's the theme song. It's the song from the title screen. It's cool to have a body that's a rune. Oh. Wait, hold on. That sucks ass. Hey, hold on. I need to be at full strength. Hello? Game crashed again. The game itself is fighting me now. I'm not sure why. It doesn't seem to like that particular side of Grace. Yeah, I know. It's not my fault. The game crashed. Blame Ichizaki. Wait, I don't know if Ichizaki worked on this game. I meant to say Miyazaki. Or Tanimura. Tanimura! I'm not completely sure what my strat should be. Let's Golden Vow it up. Probably I need to just dodge his attacks and blast him with sorcery. I should just do it with the sword though. Okay. Don't wanna watch the cutscene. That's not a lot of damage. That is more damage. Maybe I should summon Mimic Tear. I just need to lock in, you know? Lock in required ahead. Try finger. Butthole. I don't really know what my strategy should be. Seems sword heats do a good amount of damage. So I can just dodge his attacks and blast him. So I hope you're ready, chat, because it's gonna be this for the next like 30 minutes or so. Until I finally get it, then we have to do the next phase, which I have no idea how you, like, I only tried it once, I only got to it once, and I don't know what it actually entails. Just become a headless runner real quick. It's not that hard. That looks like you can jump dodge it. Dodge it. Oh, I'm not casting Golden Order. There's this joke, what was it? It was like people who say Elden Ring is easy before fight. I think it's a YouTube video. Wait, Chrome, don't crash. It was probably a short that's gonna make it really hard to find. Again, leaking my YouTube recommendations. It was the clip from Airplane. Maybe it wasn't Airplane, maybe it was Naked Gun. Dude, I'm never gonna be able to find it.
All the 100% graphic just like skips some of the items.
It's not Airplane though. It's it's the Naked Gun. Maybe. Here we go. Oh, it's OJ Simpson. Okay, but it was one of these. But everything he put on the gun was like a different buff in Elden Ring. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Naked Gun, Elden Ring. What is this? Why are there multiple Naked Gun Elden Ring memes? Millennia is massive. I couldn't find her. Anyways, it's fine. Feel free to go and die in a ditch somewhere. Alright, alright. Just a brief hiatus. You ever think about how the word hiatus is hiato in Spanish, but hiato is like a type of diphthong? You ever think about how there are different types of diphthongs? Also, English speakers never speak about diphthongs. They don't care. They don't care about diphthongs. They use them all the time. Hiatus has a diphthong, doesn't it? Oh. He's hammering my face. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. That delayed activation. Okay, every 5 deaths, we should watch a different clip from the Naked Gun 2 until eventually we watch the entire movie. Or we beat the boss. Whichever comes first. Naked Gun 2.5, sorry. I've only seen the Naked Gun 1. And I've never seen Airplane. I kind of want to watch Airplane. And there's like... There's the new Naked Gun that people say is really good. And sure, it's propaganda, but at least it's funny. Oh, I'm getting hammered again. When I was a wee lass, I really loved the Police Academy movies. I thought they were really silly. I especially like Michael Winslow. He's the guy who does all the voices and the sound effects. I really wanted to be able to make sound effects with my mouth. I kind of can. I'm not gonna try. I mean, I'm not gonna try. He was really good at it, and he like there wasn't like Foleyed in or anything. He actually was able to make all those sound effects with his voice. I always wonder if he was able to make a modern handshake noise, which I've always wanted to make. I can try that. How's that? Did I successfully shake hands with your modem? Did your internet disconnect? I watched that whole video about applying buffs before a fight. I'm sorry, Bear. Whoa, we're kind of cooking here. We've achieved an internet connection. Ow! No! Come on, get the repos! Yes! It fucked! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get hit by that. And that. I wanted to summon Mimic Tear, but maybe I shouldn't. I'm basically a hitless player. Ow! I missed the timing on the jump. No! How did I lock in so hard? What the fuck? Okay, now I have to snooze the ads because I'm locked the fuck in. It's because I did the modem noises, isn't it? I hope I have enough snoozes for the whole fight. The only reason I didn't just play the ads is because I didn't think we would get it that attempt. I was not. It just goes to show. It's when you're not thinking about it that you do your best. I still don't understand how I locked in that hard. Okay, we have 15 extra minutes to beat Elden Beast, so... Oh, it has a sword! That song is pretty too. Alright, Mimic Tear. It's our time to shine. Just finish him on its own and your own Mimic Tear. You can do it. Alright, okay, I'm gonna play the apps. We'll see you in 3 minutes, but like, okay, this shows if we just need to do that every time, and then Radagon is easy, and then we can start to figure out Elden Beast. But I'll see you after the ad break, and if you're a subscriber, I'll still be here. Reminder: you can subscribe with Amazon Prime. You can subscribe with. You can get a gift sub with channel points, and you can subscribe with money. And then when you subscribe, sometimes a really loud alarm plays and I get freaked out. That was actually, it's because we reached 50% of our sub goal, which we've done before. So if we get 8 subs and then we go back to 7 and then we get 8 again, it's gonna happen again. So and probably it'll happen if we reach 15. So you have 2 options. You can help us reach 15 by gifting 7 subs. And you would also get a cosplay stream out of it, or you can let your sub expire, so we go back to 7, and then you resubscribe, so we go up to 8, and then I get pies thrown in my face, and it's really funny. Up to you, however you want to do it. We're gonna play ads, and we'll be right back. I mean, I'm gonna go get a beverage. I have a small amount of tea left. I'm gonna get some more Coke Zero. I shouldn't drink more Coke Zero. I don't need any more caffeine, but I like how it tastes. And I had Gatorade. I bought some Gatorade. You know, when I was young, I used to pronounce it Gatorade. No, not Gatorade. Gatorade? Gatorade. So we got the 8 right, but not the Gator. I had some Gatorade, but I drank it all. Ugh. I guess I also have La Croix. I tend to drink a lot of carbonated water, but I just make it at home. But I could drink, if I want something a little fancier, I could just get some La Croix. I might just do that. No, 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 no. Welcome back from the ads. Dude, I still can't believe the level of locking in that I did last fight. Let's just do it again. Let's get our buffs on. Ow. It's over. Sometimes you can tell, you go for a heal and you're like, that was the wrong choice. This is a big thing in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, you input an attack and then you wait for your character to do it. It's not a responsive, you can't really interrupt it in the same way. All the animations take longer. In Elden Ring, it feels a lot more responsive than that, but drinking and casting still feel like that when you put the input and you just pray to God. Or, you know, you believe in yourself. I don't know. Fucking royal steppies over here. Ow! Chat, I'm gonna have to make the motor noises like if I wanna be able to lock in. Maybe just a simple beep. 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 Boop. Golden Vow. Secretly, Golden Vow hurts you more because it's the Radagon's incantation, so it benefits him. I mean, he's of the Golden Order. That's like a parry. Radagon is a beautiful man. Can't even deny it. He's like the, what's it called, the twonk? Or he's kind of a twink, but he's ripped. He's like substantial. Wait, what's the deal? Now I'm confused. Radagon married Renala and then Marika. Why would he marry Renala first? Hayako iki te 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 to te 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 toris te 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 to te 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 toris to shite kondame ni. Right, skip. Locking in required ahead. I'm at a disadvantage over my regular skill level because I can't smoke weed right now because I'm sick. How am I ever to succeed like this? Just need to locked in. Locked in required ahead. What do these messages say? Offer chaos. I did that. You know, I don't want to bring... I decided I don't really like Riker Tranker. Maybe I can... I wonder what that took off. And it's pretty good. I don't need the Rykard spells. I have my 3 sorceries and my 3 miracles I like. 4 miracles. Probably don't even need Law of Regression, but I guess you never know. That's the wrong spell! And not only that, it dispelled the sword buff, so I have to do it again. Hammer to the face. Alright. Give me 1 second. I want to get something from the other room. But it won't take very long. Locking required ahead. I'm gonna lock in. It's Destined Death. He had Destined Death on him. My fault. Oh, dude, we should totally come here with Malekith's blade. I bet it would fuck him up. No, I have to beat him with Ranni's blade. So because he cheated on his Mon with Marika. If he hadn't done that, none of this would have happened. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure Randy doesn't give a single fuck about all that. Keep dodging directly into the attack. I haven't heard from Randy since she gave me the sword, so I don't know. I don't know what else she wants from me. No, I saw him do that. Ha, missed. Okay. You only missed once. Hmm. Alright. How many attempts have we done so far? Just this stream. Let's just start counting them. Let's say it's been 7. It's been 7 attempts, and 1 we made it to the beast. And then died immediately. It's funny because if you look at the cutscene, he's wearing like a really long skirt, and then he must like pull it up like girls do at Catholic school. Except, so we went to Catholic school, but everyone had to wear the same uniform, boys, girls, or otherwise. Not that there was any recognition for otherwise, but and it was pants. Everyone had to wear pants. Weren't we saying last stream that we were against pants and trousers? Was that something Faebot said? Faebot wanted us to take our pants off? I don't remember this. Yeah, everyone had to wear pants. It was like pants and polo shirts. It was not a very... Yeah, fuck pants. They're so uncomfortable. Ignore the fact that I'm wearing pants right now. I actually have a fondness for cargo pants. I love having the extra pockets, but they do make cargo skirts. Back when I was like a boy, I really wanted to get a utility kilt. I was like, here's a way I can wear a skirt and still be manly about it. Eventually, I skipped the utility kilt. I went straight to skirts. Skirts are good. I like skirts. Let there be death. But the one thing I've loved the most, ever since I was like a wee child, is robes. Robes are comfy and ethereal, and sometimes they have a lot of pockets. That's a problem I have when... Sometimes when you get robes from like a costume department, they won't have any pockets. They're like, oh well, if it's a costume, you don't need pockets. Why do you need pockets? I'm not sure. I'm not like a studious of historical fashion. I don't know how common... Yeah, secret inside in sleeve pockets? Dude, if I had a robe with the sleeve pockets, that would be everything to me. That's also a reason I like to wear a lab coat, though I don't necessarily... I have a lab coat IRL, but I don't wear it very often because I feel like it's stealing valor. Someday I'll get a PhD and then I will not take... Then I'll become one of those anime characters who wears a lab coat all the time. Now, come to think of it, two of the ones I'm thinking of were not PhD graduates, at least. Like Mihari's in undergrad, and she's studying science, but she's not... She'll probably do a PhD eventually, but she's not there yet. And then Okabe Rintaro from Steins Gate. I don't even know if he graduated college. Let's go. No, get the repost! Oh, he has the sacred stomp piece. I want to get the jump dodge. That was a good attempt, though. That counts as an attempt, so we're at 8 attempts. The other one didn't count. I'm having fun. I don't know. I hope y'all are having fun too. Even though we're just dying repeatedly, I'm having a lot of fun. It's nice to be with people. I haven't left the house in like a week. Except like a couple times. Which is why I'm also like really confused how I would get sick. I had like so few chances of exposure to anything. Yay, thanks for the pets. Try our best to provide entertainment value here. Stream value, content, as the kids say. Nice dodge. What's the matter, golden boy? Your wife not teach you how to use that thing? Uh-oh. Alright, I shouldn't have been talking shit. I don't often go for the violence, but that move where he just grabs your head and hits you with the hammer, that's pretty hot. You know, I mean, you can see. We're sword fairies here. We have an emote for it. We definitely love swords more than any other melee weapon, pretty much. But I've started to appreciate hammers more. And clubs. Part of it is playing Undertaker. And just Night Raid in general. Like, you know, sometimes the best weapon you find is like a huge hammer or an axe. Ooh, axes are fun. The way the weight is different. There's something about a hammer. Hammers also have that aspect of like, it could be a weapon or it could be a tool. Which is true of axes too. Swords are pretty much just weapons. I've seen such a thing as a wood cutting sword, but like... And like a saw is kind of like a sword, but... There's definitely such a thing as a cutting weapon, but for the most part, swords are a cutting tool. For the most part, swords are weapons, and hammers... Well, it's rare to find a hammer as a weapon. I guess you can use a construction hammer as an improvised weapon. People probably do that. But they're primarily tools. No! No, I don't... I often dodge straight into that attack. I need to figure out what that's about. Swords or hammers? Do you prefer swords or hammers, Chad? Or axes? Or clubs? Or guns? I guess guns are a choice. Or bows? Well, no, no. I take it back. We're doing just melee weapons right now, not all weapons. Fist weapons count. Whips? Sure. I used to be really into whips. Oh my. And scythes, but scythes aren't... Baseball bat. That's a type of club. Dude, I didn't even try to dodge. Baseball bat has, as a weapon, has like a nice aesthetic. I like that it's associated with skeban, like Japanese delinquent girls. They'll often have a baseball bat. And they wear the long uniform skirts. I should get a Skeban outfit. I think I'd make a great Skeban. But consider this. Skeban with a sword. Skeban with a great sword. And you can get like a bokuto, like a wooden practice sword. But you can get into extra trouble for that. Like, the appeal of the baseball bat is you can always claim that you were just playing baseball. No. There's gonna be a lot of yapping this stream. I play wetter when I yap. The closest thing to a whistle. There's like roar weapons, there are roar attacks, and there's... I mean, I have the thing that explodes and shoots stuff. Whistles can be mighty. It can cause hearing damage. It does appear that like a lot of my friends are also sick, so I guess there's just some bullshit going around in the city. How many attempts is that? 13? I'm gonna start typing them in chat, maybe. We're using a special method of counting where, you know, some attempts count as full attempts, some attempts count as like half an attempt, maybe. Listen, it makes sense. The point is, it feels like we've tried it 13 times. And still, so far, only once we made it to the second phase. Hate this fucking guy. That's 14. It sucks being sick. Not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward. Like, I hope I feel better by Monday. That's the thing that's annoying, and it's not a coincidence, right? Like, because a lot of being sick is... A lot of the symptoms of disease are, like, the immune response, right? And so, like, sometimes you'll be sick with something, but you'll be really busy. And so your body doesn't mount an immune response. And then when you're not as busy, you get really sick. So, like, it's not a coincidence that I started feeling worse on the weekend when I wasn't working. And working from home is a double-edged sword, and I do it to myself, right? Like, I'm sure on Thursday I could have been like, I feel sick, I don't want to work today, but I still did a bunch of work because I was working on a story with like people who are new to the team, and I was being like the person who was like showing them the ropes and coordinating on the story, so I didn't want to leave them alone. But yeah. The thing about delaying the symptoms like that is that... Oh, fuck. When it hits harder. I love it when you're able to dodge an attack when it just... Like, you're attacking, so it just goes right over your head. And it is the case. So in Elden Ring, all the Tarnished have the same height. But in Night Rain, the Nightfarers don't. And so you are sometimes able to dodge more as Revenant. I'm pretty sure that's actually true, that the hitboxes are different. Sully the Witch made a video about it. Not super different, perhaps, but they're different. gosh, I love Revenant. She's so cute. We have a Revenant emote. I don't know why I do that. But I think I'm starting to see the pattern. I think I'm starting to believe. Right, that's 15 attempts for sure. I'm starting to believe, chat. Locked in, required ahead. Time to lock in. So what I discovered is... Did you dodge the combo? Alright, that's not as good. Dodge the combo, you get a couple chances to punish. I should have double dodge. No, not the golden steppies. He just launched a lightning bolt there. That was a good attempt, though. Chat, this is the thing that's so satisfying about Elden Ring is you can tell, you can see the moment where you start to get better. You start to like understand the pattern, how to do it. It's like learning a dance. A beautiful choreography. It's a play. It's a musical. It's stage fighting more than real fighting. That's the thing. It feels flashy. Feels cool. Ow. And that one was not as good of an attempt. That streamer I was mentioning that I'm watching do a first playthrough of this game, she gets a lot of backseaters. I mean, the chat, even I do a little bit of backseating, but I do like a sanction. Oh, what's up? Welcome in, Miku. Welcome in. Yeah, we've done. I've decided to count 15 attempts. It's probably been literally more than 15, but let's say it's been 15. And we've made it to Elden Beast once. and I immediately summoned Mimic Tear and then immediately died. But it was a really good fight. Like, when I got him, I like really locked in for it, and we've gotten close a couple times. But I was saying this streamer that I like is playing Elden Ring for the first time. It's her first Soulsborne. If our stream goes late enough, I'll probably rate her if she's playing it. And she's getting a lot of backseating. And like a lot of it is really annoying. Some of it is okay. Like the regulars mostly know how to be like circumspect about it. Don't actually just feed her the whole game, but just give her hints. Especially, I feel like there are a lot of things that like when I started playing Elden Ring, I already knew from my history of playing Souls games. And that's the kind of thing that I'm like, you know, if people, especially people who like know the streamer, if they want to give that kind of advice or hints, that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Which I also accept. And like, of course, also when the streamer like explicitly asks the question. But it's interesting how many like new people she gets. Guess people who are just looking, people just go look through the category. I wonder if I ever get any of those people. We haven't had like really any trouble with backseating. I remember Luna came by a stream and like just spoiled a Grace, which it's not that big of a deal, though it was a little mostly people having really good. Like the wrong kind of backseating would be if someone came in and was like, why are you wearing that dress? You should wear armor. Like that would be really stupid. Or like critiquing someone's build out of the blue. I feel like that's the kind of thing that's really uncouth. It's over. Ugh. By the way, last stream, when I didn't want to fight, I didn't want to try this boss last stream. We found it 2 streams ago. Last stream, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to get to this area, and I couldn't find it. And then I did all of the Mount Gelmir stuff. I beat Rykard, and I explored the outside. Oh, I guess this is where you fight Rykard, right? No, this is where you fight Rykard. So what is this? I never made it here. And there were other doors in there, so like there's a lot of stuff that I never found that I'll probably, I don't know, maybe we'll do after we beat Elden Beast, we'll do another stream. Like I have to do the DLC, of course, but I want to treat that as a separate thing. You know, count the days from 0. But I just can't believe I never found Malenia. Oh, he's gonna parry. Hammer to the face. Dude, the way it blasts you backwards is also kind of sick. greedy. It's the kind of attack you want to dodge forward, not backwards. I couldn't see. I tried to do the jump. I mean, probably if we do another stream, it'll be like millennia attempts. And it'll probably take as long or longer. I think people say she's harder. Plus, I'll be distracted by how attractive she is. I mean, I have said, you know, Radagon doesn't look too bad either. I really dig the way his body is a rune. And I like the way he hits me with hammers. Oh, I really thought I could maybe get the stagger. Okay, the jump doesn't work. There's the stagger. That does a lot of damage. Why do I never get the jump dodge for that? Ha! The roll dodge is more consistent anyways. Alright. 16 attempts, second try at Elden Beast. Let's go. Let's fuel up. We're not gonna watch the cutscene again because I kinda need to pee. I need to somehow... Oh, you know what? Something else I'm sad we never found? Placidusac's. I really want his spell. I wanted Placidusac's Ruin. Ow! Oh, you have sword beams? I have sword beams too. Yours reach farther than mine. Can I horse here? You can horse here! That changes everything. You're cracking. It's funny. I feel like I'm better at fighting big guys than little guys. Originally you couldn't. I mean... The first attempt, we had a really tough time because it was just far away from us the entire time. And it's honestly a lot easier from melee range. Uh-oh. Whoa. Now the question is there a third phase to the fight? Because if not, it's kind of easy. Almost makes me want to do it without a horse. Ow. This looks bad. Doesn't it? Doesn't this look bad? Mimic Tier just face tanked it like a champ. They're different runes. That's Godric's. Uh-oh. Oh, I get it. But it doesn't do that much damage. I'm basically not taking any damage. Huh. Now neither is the Elden Beast. Mimic Tier is still taking damage though. Alright, I took damage. I took damage again! Uh-oh! I should've got talked shit! I was so close, I thought for sure we were gonna get it. I thought we were gonna third try Elden Beast. 15th try Radagon. There's been like 20 at least. But you know, some attempts don't count. You know how it is. Some attempts are real attempts. It is a very cute beast, and I like the music too. This game is really good. I might have to concede and put it up with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. Presumably, if I kill him, I become it or something. Presumably, to have the Elden Ring is to be the Elden Beast. I can't believe we have to do this again. Alright, time to die 20 more times to Radagon before we get another attempt at Elden Beast, and then I'm sure we can do it. I just have to lock in. Just have to lock in. I could use a snack. What kind of snacks do I have? I have peanuts. I have mixed nuts, to which I added pistachios. I have yogurt and granola. I think that's it. I'm kind of low on snacks. I ate all my protein bars. I'm basically a headless runner. Ow! Says right before taking 3 hits. It's hard to dodge. I don't know that I've seen that attack before. It's... Stop it! Alright. Alright, Radagon of the Golden Order, if you must. Well, Ember's in rare form today. She's made sound effects. She fought the Elden Beast. She's told jaunty anecdotes about her past and also about her life, her present, I guess. Her immediate past, because you can never really speak about the present. I was also wondering, like sometimes I thought about playing around with like voice changers. But what if instead of using a voice changer, I just made like a VTuber voice with my mouth. I don't know what a VTuber voice is. Doyo, Supeki. I don't think I can play and do the voice. Oh, Radagon-chan. Oh, kawaii hito da yo ne. Ah! The screen was not very kawaii. Chotto danshi. Saite. Boys are the worst. Some boys are okay. If they're cute. If they wear skirts. Okay, but that includes Radagon. He's wearing a skirt. Okay, fine, Radagon. We're fine. You can be kind of cute. Still gonna kick your butt. Wow, Ember's really flirting with the NPCs today. Earlier I was talking about how hot Maggie is. Because she's like Amelia from Bloodborne. Amelia's even cuter though. And she's got that hot nun thing going for her. Ugh. I got a bubble now. Huh. Did I get my snoozes back? I only have one snooze left. So I kind of want to be careful. I mean, whatever. If I can't stop ads, it would really suck if I couldn't stop ads during the winning attempt. Honestly, if I'm in the middle of a fight and the ads start, I can't prevent it, I'll just throw. I don't know that I can promise that. I don't know what will happen. The point is just 10 minutes till the next ad break. I have one snooze I can use. Snooze I can use. So if we get really far and it's about to be time for ads, I can get a snooze. But if we don't get very far, I'll probably just play them early. Hitless runner, Ember of the transfaeries. No! Dude, I clutched the first dodge only to like... I shouldn't have attacked. Because I knew there was another attack coming. See, this is what I mean. I am peering into the code. I am beginning to understand how Radagon feels. Hi, Silly Faye! Welcome in, welcome in. They'll get that Q beast next time. We sure will. So we've had, I don't know, let's say 20 attempts. So this guy that I'm fighting right now, he's basically phase 1 of the fight. And I've made it to phase 2 twice today. And we've only been trying for like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. As always, I do better when I talk sometimes. Ah! Dude! Leave me alone. No, the steppies, not the golden steppies. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten the timing for that one perfect yet. He's such a jerk. Ugh. Welcome to new and Rec. Everyone's here, yay! I didn't tell Fava that we removed trans angry. Do I have? Wait, no. We still have it. It's just we still have it. It's just tier 2. There is Bark. Fava knows about Bark. Wait, I was confused. Okay, I'm gonna just play the ads through, so because if I don't play them, it's totally gonna be the winning attempt. Also, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. You won't miss anything. Yeah. I'm back. people are saying that the fact that the old games are on sale is indicative of a remaster about to come out. Which Fallout is a hot property right now because people actually like the TV show. At least it seems like it. I gave it a try. I watched the first episode. I don't know. I haven't been watching a lot of TV in general. And like I find Fallout kind of cool, but it's not like comfort universe for me. I don't want a Pip-Boy. I don't want to live in the post-apocalypse. I'd rather, like, it's funny because, like, okay, the Ghost in the Shell world, which, by the way, there's a new Ghost in the Shell anime about to come out. There was a trailer for it today. Very teaser trailer. Look, that's, like, that's not him, right? That's Marika. Like, they have different hair. And they have booba. Kids is so good. And that's like a dystopic universe that's like that I find very comforting. I would live in the Ghost in the Shell universe tomorrow, even though it's a tech dystopia. I mean, we already live in a tech dystopia. The idea of fully prosthetic bodies is like super appealing to me. I would love to trade in this factory model for one that was more fitting. And so I know people feel like that about, like, I know other people who do like their post-apocalyptic narratives a lot. Also, there was a famous My Little Pony fanfic called Fallout Equestria that was really popular. They published book versions of it. Some of those fanfics, you know, they become like multi-volume books, and you wonder if they were like book quality throughout. It's funny how sometimes talking during the fight makes me lock in, and sometimes it makes me lock out. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's the modem noises. Maybe I need to make the modem noises again. That's a donkey. Depende. De que depende. Well, do you like Fallout specifically? Rick? We still have to beat Fallout New Vegas. That might be one of the things we do in between beating Elden Ring and starting Shadow of the Erdtree. I've also been cute donkey sounds. Awa. 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 That makes sense. I am cooking up some. Yeah, people say Vegas is like the best one. We've only played 3 in Vegas. I think 4 supposedly has some cute plots involving like robots, which I like. That's something I like about the Fallout universe. They do have cute robots. One reason we don't like it as much is there aren't any swords. There's a kind of a sword, but it's like a traffic sign that's been sharpened. One day I'll get the timing right to dodge that. You jerk. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. I thought this was going really well, to be honest. That was kind of a good attempt. Yeah, there aren't any swords. There's laser guns, which are kind of cool. Blythe was doing like a luck-based playthrough, and it's cool that luck is an interesting stat in it. And there are robots. The robots are nice. So yeah, we'll probably finish that. We're gonna do Dark Souls 1 speedruns asterisk, and we're gonna do randomizer at some point, and that's something that like we can slot in whenever after we get started with it. I think the first few are gonna be kind of rough. It's over. Like I say speedrun, but I'm fully expecting my first run to take an entire stream. Like 7 hours. I know a few skips, but I don't know all the ways to like just cheese the bosses. I know how to get really overpowered, so that'll make it a little easier, but I'm not gonna be deleting bosses the way other speedrunners do. But I think we can complete a run. We can do an any percent run. The any percent run, even the no run warp run is like 40 minutes. And I'm hoping I can do one in 7 hours. 7 hours should be enough. It's like he purposely used the weak attack to dispel my bubble and then hit me with the strong attack. Oh look, he's looking up at the sky like a jerk. I am a little curious about Fallout 1 and 2 because they're like kind of different. This guy has a bigger sword, but mine is cooler. Like 1 and 2 are like top-down 2D games, I think. A little 3-person. Well, we dodged the second one. And we dodged the first one. No, not the golden steppies! Still not the right timing. Roar, roar, roar. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the attempt. You're absolutely right. This one, the one that we're about to do, is the attempt. I mean, I kind of got it. I kind of understand it. I know what I need to do. I just need to, as the kids say, lock in. Faye, what still thinks we're playing Night Rain? I need a command that lets me update that on the spot. Wait, I think I did write a thing that fixes it, but I just didn't release it yet. Motherfucker. I don't know why I'm doing that now. It's over. Alright, but you can tell that doesn't count as a real attempt, because if I didn't even get him halfway through, that's not a real attempt. That's like a... That's a practice run. That's like a D-Rust. That's like a... Like a hand warmer, like a trifle, like a silly little game to play. Also, is the arena different? So like, if my souls... Thank you, Miku. It, like, I don't have any souls. The bloodstain is empty, but like, if I drop them here and I don't pick them up and I go to the Elden Beast fight, are they gone? And similarly, if I die to Elden Beast, do I have to make it to Elden Beast to get them? I mean, I'm over caring about souls at this point. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. What other animal noise can I make? Meow. 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 Brrr. Brrr. Meow. Do we have? Meow. Maybe we should make it lowercase. Or maybe we should put... I know a streamer where every variation of how to spell meow, it's a different meowing emoji. Try it, Faybot. I bet you'd be better than you think. Meow. Ooh. Meowing in Spanish. Or French. I need man, so much. You're supposed to be out of stamina. Come on! You can't be whipping like that. That was sick for a second. I was locked in and then I got locked out. It happens. Just get up and try again. How many attempts are we at now? 25? Let's say it's been 25. And twice we've made it to Elden Beast. So that's a rate of about 12 and a half attempts per attempt at Elden Beast. Fucking lightning spear. I need my sword to be buffed. I got the timing right. Get staggered, jerk. Anybody? Yeah, I really dig the way his body is a room. Thank you, Favod. I'm not able to edit your prompt from here, can I? No, doesn't work. Ooh, just more improvements to be made. It'd be really useful to pin certain messages in Favod's memory, like for a stream. Like you could say something to her and have her remember it. I love when I dodge under him like that. I was crouching. Look, the golden steppies. I got the timing for that one right once. I didn't golden vow. I forgot to golden vow, I think. Just fine. Who needs golden vow anyways? He gave me time to do it. That is not an attack you want to dodge into necessarily. That's an attack you want to dodge to the side, I found. The dodge to the side is really good against that one. It's kind of like a rhythm game. When you see that attack, that means step to the left or the right. But wait, how do you pick which one? Oh no, instructions unclear. I'm confident we'll get it this stream. I mean, I can just keep stream going until I get it. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if Elden Beast has a third phase, and if it does, we'll figure it out. But if it doesn't, we got pretty close last attempt. Why does he sound like a Caden mercenary? Steppies. But I pressed the button, but it did I don't know what's going on. I'm probably delirious. I'm just being unsilly today, chat. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying watching this beastly performance. When we get it, chat, it's gonna be so fucking hype. When we finally get it, we're popping the biggest bottles when Makora happens tonight. No, we're not. But we're always Korasami chippers. Oh, hammer to the face. It's been a while since we got hit by this one. Because it looked like it was just one hit, but it ended up being 2 hits. I was totally not expecting to die from that. I don't know what that was about. Alright. We're locking in. We're locking TF in. We're so locked in. We're so locked in that this is the attempt. Okay. There's no need to start dodging that in advance. You can just dodge it when it's time to dodge it. Wait, is he doing some law of progression shit here? Where did my buff go? Ew. Oh. I just let him hit me with every single attack in the combo because question mark? I know you can get him. I think this is still less time that it took me to beat Margit 1. Margit 2, or Morgod as he prefers to be called, I first tried. Horalu took 2 tries. Godskin Duo took a while as well, but I think we're past that point now. Loves to dispel my bubble right away. Again, that one you dodge sideways, to the side. The others you can kind of choose whether you dodge towards or away from, depending on what you need, but that one must be sideways. This is the wrong sword. Why am I holding the wrong sword? Okay, let me grab. I'm just gonna eat some nuts, or I like to call it gamer fuel. Whenever I'm doing something and I snack on peanuts to fuel me, I think about an episode of Babar. I don't know if anyone here remembers Babar the elephant. There was a show about a family of noble elephants whose rivals were these like rhinoceroses. Also a noble family of rhinoceroses. Ow! Alright. Man, Feywood really needs that update on her. I promise we'll work on you on Sunday, Feywood. Anyways, there was an episode where one of the elephants invents some sort of flying machine that you pedal. And it comes with an automated like peanut distribution chute so that he can like fly the flying machine and just eat peanuts. The machine just constantly feeds him peanuts, which, I mean, that talk about combining special different interests. And then the rhinoceros tries to ride it, and he's like, I don't want these fucking peanuts, and he crashes. And it's like, well, what do you have up against peanuts, man? Why don't you just eat some peanuts? Do rhinos not eat peanuts? Is it something like rhinoceros are carnivorous and elephants are vegetarian? Are elephants vegetarian? He makes noises like he's a soldier. Or a Caden mercenary or something. Whoa, magic pixel. That one you also probably want to dodge sideways. Don't forget your golden bow. Have fun storming the castle. Known hitless runner Ember. Okay, there's a hit. Ow, there's another one. Ow! It's over. No, it's not. There it's over. Every time I get like 2 dodges in a row, I'm basically a hitless runner. We should watch that Naked Gun clip again. I only do 2 buffs. It's not like I'm sitting here doing like a great room, like Power Within and Divine Fortification or any of that stuff. Basically a hitless runner. See, if I had timed it right, I actually absolutely had time to dodge that even with applying the buff. I dodged too early, not too late. You have to control your panic. The instinct to panic roll the second you see a big attack. You must forsake it because they do a delayed wind-up animation to screw with you. And you can tell too, right? Like, the glowy attacks take longer than the non-glowy attacks. This is we're absorbing the code. We're getting the download right now. Modem noises again. But modern modem noises, which are mostly silence and don't have to do a handshake. Ack! And then you also have to pay attention for the double glowy attack. Could that be... I think I know who that is from the sound alarm. No, yes, welcome in, Hamiltonian Flow, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. Thanks for the items. Earlier, someone subscribed, and it triggered such a cavalcade of thrown items and... I'm stretching. You can't see me, but I promise you I'm stretching. Throw items and confetti and noises that I screamed. You know, they don't really make too many, right? They maybe go peep sometimes, poop. They maybe go... Whoa, it's definitely a sound. Maybe it's a new genre of music. But the thing is, earlier in the stream, I was talking about making sound effects with your mouth, and I tried to do a modem handshake, and then it'd make donkey noises. And no, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. Okay. Ow! Ow, when I haven't figured out the timing for... And that totally dispels my sword. It's fucking law of retribution. Thank you. Thank you for the good lucks. This is, well, you'll see. You'll see. I have a good feeling about this next one. But we'll see. How much time do we got till the ads? 20 minutes? Plenty of time. Oh, I'm having fun. I hope you all are having fun too. How much stamina do you have, my guy? Okay, here it comes. Oh, not quite. Little later than that. I cannot see what's happening. You can't fall off the arena, so that's good to know. Yo, what's up, Ladybug? We're absolutely gonna destroy him. It's really nice when we get the stagger. I do have all the skills, but, and I think about this a lot. There's this funny phrase, MacGyver is fond of saying it. I'd rather be lucky than good. And I think about that a lot. Like, a lot of people are like, well, listen, you can't really influence luck. You can only influence skill, so that's what you should focus on. But what if you could train your luck? Obviously, it's better to have both. It's always better to have both. And to be fair, for something like this, I don't know. Like, if there's no RNG, there's no luck, right? The luck would be that I get like a pattern that I'm really good at. I was talking earlier about how our system made Blythe made a luck-based character in Fallout New Vegas. And in Fallout New Vegas, the way that works is you get more critical hits and you discover more like weird things. She was really into that. This game doesn't have a luck mechanic, but it does have an arcane stat, which my arcane is 15, so it's my lowest stat. Nope! Dexterity is my lowest stat. Arcane is next. So I guess my character's not particularly lucky, because Arcane governs item discovery. And I think maybe some other things, like status effects perhaps. Known hitless runner, Ember. Ow! Wait, no, actually, still hitless. Okay, there's our first hit. My spell. No, not the steppies, not the golden steppies. I don't know. I don't know if you can dodge that one. Or if I just have to go a lot later. No! He teleported. He teleported in front of me. Nothing personnel, kid. Come see. Oh my god. Ooh. Clumsy and luckless. That would be the worst, right? Oh, hello. This happened earlier. It crashed. If you want to talk about luck, I guess that's unlucky. That's stochastic enough to be unlucky. I'm sure in those Tohos, what's what? Dude, they should totally mod in Cherno into Elden Ring. And you can fight her. But yeah, sometimes when the stream starts, we have like a playlist and we have a couple Toho songs. Hoshi no yoni. The thing about Toho is like sometimes we play around with the idea of like maybe playing Toho on stream because we're really into like the characters and aspects of the world. The little bit we know, we're not like the most knowledgeable about it. We love yokai and we love fairies, of course. So I don't think the Toho games are particularly respectful of fairies, but we'll not get into that. But I don't think I would enjoy the gameplay of the mainline games. I'm not like a bullet hell shoot 'em up person. I could always get better. I enjoy getting better at things. I guess being a hitless runner is kind of like being a bullet hell player. Hammer, that's basically where I'm at with it too. Hammer to the face. It is a pretty cool attack. I also like the way you like fly fucking 5 meters away when he's done with you. He's done with you. I like the Yuri fan art, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I think I primarily got into Toho because I like the streamer Cherno, who's Cherno, and I also like the character Cherno, who's the strongest fairy in the world. And so one introduced me to the other. I have a Cherno Fumo. She's just really cool and strong, and she's very smart no matter what anyone says. Don't believe people who tell you otherwise. Known hitless runner Ember. There's a hit. I need to get better at spotting the double, because if it's the double, you shouldn't punish. I think I know. Ah. I knew it. I knew it was gonna get me with that. I kind of think that should be a jump dodge, but I haven't been really able to jump dodge it. Maybe I should keep trying, but I swear I've rolled dodge it at least once. Wait, is that the same guy we saw earlier? Wow. This is what I really like about the subtle multiplayer of the Souls games. Like, I can see that there's another guy somewhere in the world who's just trying this fight over and over again. And if I stop seeing their phantom, I might believe that they got it before me. And if they stop seeing my phantom, they'll know I got it before them. Yeah! Okay, so it's been at least 2 hours of fighting him. Man, I love beauty. I love girls. He is a punk. You know what else he is? He's a little shit. Yeah, it's just like when Arnold Schwarzenegger defeated Lou Ferrigno by getting into his mind at Mr. Olympia of 1967. Come here, you little shit. You rat bastard. He loves to shoot his little beams at me right when I'm doing the bubble. You know, maybe I shouldn't do the bubble. Maybe for the first time ever we should change what our wondrous physics does. Concoction to explode. Storage B. Boost faith, boost in, boost stam, boost stamina. FP, still restores speed, temporarily boost max HP, half HP. I have 2 of them, which I guess mean you can get a full heal. Boot resistant and heal status. Boost poise. No, I still think the bubble is better. It's like, it's 1 free hit. No, I haven't been watching it. Is it good? There's been a number of good anime with androids recently, but I haven't been watching a lot of anime. The last anime we watched the first 2 seasons of Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Before that, I guess we did watch Shobits, which is an anime about androids. Peso Coms. Again, the reason you don't dodge into that is because the explosion will just get you. My friends were watching a cute... We heard about that one. Speaking of androids... We did hear about this Yuri Android anime, so... Man, we need to unlobotomize Favod. My friends were watching this anime called... It was like Aura-chan Wants to Be a Family, and that was about a little girl robot. That was cute. And I kind of started watching it, but I didn't get very far. I think I started the first episode and I was like, that's not really the mood right now. I am not. I was not locked in. I was completely locked out. Do you know about lockout tagout systems? Like when you're like if you're working on like a transformer, not transformers the architecture, like a transformer, like an electricity thing, and it's very important that you shut off the electricity before you work on it, because otherwise you will die immediately. And so you have to like turn the switch off and lock it with like a specific lock in order to even be able to open it. And that's what it was. I was logged out and tagged out. Okay, so it's 5 minutes till the next ad break. Playing the ads early. And so Twitch has been getting extra ads from us because we play them every 55 minutes instead of every 60 minutes. But I really don't want to be in the middle of a successful attempt and have to be worrying about ads. So I'm gonna play them now. And we'll be right back and we'll do more attempts. And as always, you can subscribe with Amazon Prime, with cash money. I guess you can't. Maybe there's places where you can do it with cash money, but you need internet money to subscribe on Twitch. I think you can use PayPal. But we'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, and you won't miss anything. We'll wait. We'll wait until the ads are done to start the fight. Meanwhile, subscribers enjoy special subscribe chat. What should we talk about during a subscribe chat? Subscriber chat. Here's where we get really up close and personal with your favorite celebrities like John Nightrain, Dolly Deer, Babar the Elephant. Oh, there's a cute elephant girl. I don't remember the elephant girl. Is she a girl? Maybe she's not a girl. She looks like a girl. Controversy. Post-colonial narrative. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because they're African. I guess, because elephants live in Africa. Peanut machine. Peanut machine controversy. We love peanuts. Oh. Just never gonna show up. Oh, rest assured, when the transfaeries controversy happens, it's gonna blow everything out of the park. We're gonna get so cancelled. We're gonna get cancelled so fucking hard, and that's when I'll finally go to grad school. I'm just waiting for that. That's my Lydia Tar goes to Thailand moment. Was it Thailand? As soon as I get cancelled, immediately enrolled into a grad school program and get my PhD. And that Ember situation's crazy. Oh. I'm still sick, though the adrenaline is having keeping me going. I also think the illness is making me a little delirious. I don't know if it's making me a better Elden Ring player, but I think it's making me a better streamer. At least I hope it's entertaining. Welcome back from the ads chat room. We are refreshed. I mean, I didn't go anywhere. I did do a couple stretches, I guess. He's just letting me heal. How nice. He got me in the face. And of course the bubble doesn't do anything because the first attack is the not so strong one. Fuck off with that, punk. Ugh. Missed the timing! Got it the second time. Time for part 2 of the song. Not the hammer to the face again. That's the second time this fight. Oh, and I didn't survive it this time. He has a big ass. The ass was fat. Ugh. Ow! He's just standing there menacingly. I haven't gotten a single hit in. We somehow make it this attempt, it's gonna suck because... Well, we didn't make it. Because we basically wasted all of our heals. I don't know. What other amusing personal anecdotes can I tell to fill the time? There was the time I was about to make like a Peter Griffin style. There was a time I almost made a Peter Griffin style joke on stream. And we flash back to this specific moment. There was a time I found a toothpaste on the ground outside. Actually, one time I found a bottle of antibiotic ointment, you know, like a Neosporin, but German. And I used that. A tube. It's not a bottle, it's a tube. Like toothpaste. I mean, it's antibacterial already, right? So, like... What's the harm? I just skimmed a little bit of the top. I did that with a lipstick once too. felt a little more sus, but again, you know, if you skim a bit of the top, like how much and how bad can the bacteria that's still in it be? It was really pretty lipstick too. It was this maroon color, and I had like a black lipstick. I had a black lipstick from Hot Topic from when we first transitioned. Probably the first tube of lipstick we bought. It was not very good. It did not stay on very well. But I would combine the two and it would look really good. It would look like black edges and maroon in the middle. Swear, I need to have this controller investigated. I think it's the controller's fault. No, it's not. But there are times where my mind has decided that we should dodge, and maybe my arm decided it too, but either I didn't hit the button right, or I didn't hit it on time, or I was in the middle of doing something else. That's something that gets you sometimes, where like, you know, if you're sprinting, if you can't directly dodge out of a sprint the way you can out of walking. So you have to be careful not to press down the button. And obviously if you do any other input like a hit or something, that also won't work. Ugh. Nope. That second dodge is where he gets you. I really dislike this attack. Oof. Okay, I dodged the golden steppies. See, well, maybe jumping would work if I hadn't literally jumped in to him. It's a possibility. It's worth exploring. Maybe if I jump away from him, the problem, my instinct is to jump towards him and get like an attack in, but no, I should be jumping. I should probably try jumping but away, and maybe that works, and if it doesn't work, we can try rolling. We're learning, we're doing science. People think I'm anti-science, I'm not. People don't think I'm anti-science. People know I'm pro-science. You know I'm pro-science, right, chat? You know I fuck with the scientific method, hypothesis setting and testing, P greater than 0.05 or whatever it is. Okay, I don't fuck around with P values. P values are, I don't care about P values. People who care about P values are probably doing P hacking. Amber controversy. Amber accuses the scientists who care about statistical relevance of cheating. But the point is, we have a hypothesis about how to dodge that attack, and we can put it to the test. I knew it. That one works to jump. Shouldn't have gotten for that extra hit. Dude, that jump attack always costs me. No, dude, let me buff. The thing about that one is, like, you might be able to dodge it just on iframes, but the way I most successfully dodge it is towards him and to the side of him. But this time I rolled into him, and that was no good. Yeah, science is cool. Learning things is cool. I'm very open to learning everything. I think the most important lesson that science can teach us is that you never know for sure. It's a constant search for knowledge. But you should be careful about what you deem to be outside the realm of knowledge. Also true, academia kind of sucks ass. Here's the thing, it shouldn't have to. I mean, I think it's always sucked ass. It's always been like a little elitist. I don't know, I feel like various ways about it. I think we're in an era where more so than ever you can do doctoral level work at home without like institutional backing if you have like the funds for it. But like there's so many areas of research where you don't really need like expensive equipment, and as much as people try to paywall like journals and important information, you can get it. You either pay for it or you can find it. And so I think that's kind of cool. See, he distracts me. I didn't get the second dodge. I don't know, I feel kind of bad that we tried grad school twice and we didn't finish each time. And I kind of wish I had done it, just gotten it over it, just to like have... I guess just to have the credentials. I don't know, it's stupid. I shouldn't care about such things. I do think I've always have enjoyed the university setting. I do think it's cool to like go to a building where everyone's just working on learning things. There's just so much administrative bullshit that goes around it, and so much like money and politics pervade everything around me. And I wish I could say that that's the reason why I didn't wasn't successful at my forays into grad school, but it wasn't that. It was just not the right time in my life. Ah! That is kind of worrisome. I mean, I was pretty ballsy of them to just rip the entire library, and it feels like separate. I mean, I get plenty of non-fiction. No, I get plenty of fiction books from Anna's archive. I feel personally that if I pay for an audiobook, I should get the ebook for free. But choices, it's okay. So the first time doesn't really count. I went in for mechanical engineering, but I mostly needed to enroll in school so that I wouldn't lose my immigration status. The second time was in Berlin, and I went in for brain-computer interfaces. And that's still what I would like to study. Like, if I ever went back to grad school, that's still what I would do. It would be like cognitive neuroscience. I almost applied to the cognitive neuroscience program at CUNY, City University of New York, because it sounds really cool. It's a master's program, not a PhD program, but oh, dude, I spent too long yapping and my buffs ran out. And to be fair, and like, even that is something you can like research at home if you want to. Like, you can just buy an EEG rig, an FNIRS rig, which is like the more state-of-the-art setup, is probably a little more cost prohibitive, but like, there's so many things you can just do at home now. We've thought about doing stuff like that, but we're much more focused on other things right now. I guess, like, oh, come on. Since a lot of my work right now is on Favor, it might make sense to just do like a... No, come on! You gotta get him from the front! Missing that repo sucks. Nope! The jump doesn't work. Either it doesn't work or you have to do it later, but it didn't work then. Dude, I can't believe I missed that repost. He got me. Might make sense to do like a more straight ML kind of AI type of thing. There's a data science program at CUNY too. But like, who has time? Like, we're trying to publish a novel, we're doing the stream. Like, the stream is very enjoyable. It's more of a hobby than anything else, but we rope in some of our work with Faebot, which I consider to be something a little more than a hobby. And we work a day job, so the idea of grad school just seems very far away. But never say never, and who knows? Maybe we can figure out ways to unfuck academia in the meantime. I don't think it's, like, hopeless. I don't think we have to give up on the ideas of universities. Truly, the future is vast. Something I really liked about going to university in Berlin is there's a very strong student union. There's like a student union. They have like a building you can go, and they have like a lawyer you can just talk to if you're a student and you need legal counsel. Like, that's cool shit. And they do strikes, and doctoral students do strikes to get better rights. And I feel like in the US, there's been all of these instances of university administration. I think that guy was golden bowing too. Is that my friend with the greatsword? I'm not sure. There's been so many stories of administration just fucking over students and faculty, and to me, I feel like that would be the salve, is to give students and faculty more of a say. Alright, this guy. Ugh, come on. Alright. Stop doing that attack. Yeah, I don't... If I'm at that level of health and he grabs me, that's GG. Who left a message here? Who's out here leaving messages in the middle of the boss fight? You don't get to come back to this arena. I kind of want to read that. And that's why I'm still an anarcho-syndicalist. Workers of the world unite. I'm a worker. I work. Workers of the world includes needs. But that's part of my politics. Needs perform an important labor for our society, and we must support them in every way. And there should be a need guild. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Ah! It's just an attempt like this where I'm using up all my resources just to stay alive. I'm not... Doesn't even feel worth continuing, but... You never know, you might lock in. Comes the follow-up. See, I can tell when he's gonna do a follow-up attack, but not... So we talked about how there's an instinct to panic roll that you have to suppress. There's also an instinct to... the greed. It's the greed. There's an instinct to get a punishment in when it's not actually time for it. If I had a faster weapon, probably I could, but I don't play fast weapons, I play greatswords. For my play style, that was not an opening that I should have taken. I should have waited. Meanwhile, it's totally okay to punish when he's doing the charge attack because you can get the hit in. This fucking attack. I didn't even try. I thought maybe I could outrun the circle, but... We were supposed to be doing science in that attack. We're trying to investigate with it. No, I thought we determined that you can't jump it, so I have to go back to figuring out where to roll it. I think you roll it. Okay, so we're just not trying this time. This is... Man, though, it does look cool. I don't get over it. If it were me being murdered, if it were me doing that to him, I'd be like, fuck yeah. Get wrecked. No, see, I don't think that level of brutality is really what my character's about. Would Undertaker do that? I'd let Undertaker do that to me. We're kind of locked in. Not the golden steppies. Okay, here comes. It's not enough. Do I need to roll twice, maybe? Yeah, he got me with the fucking golden daggers. I don't know, we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. How many attempts is too many attempts? I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. I've done it before. I mean, we did start stream late. We don't often stream more than 7 hours. With 6 being closer to the default. I see. That one you want to dodge earlier than it looks, but honestly, I should jump dodge it. The one time I jump dodged it, it went really well for me. But we did start stream late. We started at like 2:40. So like, if I went until 8, that would be one thing. If I went until 9, that would be more. Our long streams usually go until 9. So maybe I'll make that my cutoff point. If it becomes 9 and I haven't gotten it, it means I have like an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, now I have a deadline. Now I have a reason to lock in. Nope, jumping did not work. How does she? Oh, wait, I don't. I should learn to sing some Vocaloid songs. They never have them at karaoke though, so it makes it a little hard to practice. We're starting with hammers? Or we're starting with heavy attacks? That was a mistake. He just spammed his most annoying attack 3 times. Oof. You know, let's watch some of the cutscene for old time's sake. So we can see the booba and wonder about its mysterious disappearance. And you also get to see me covered in golden light, which is cool. I'm not watching the whole thing. Also, why would I bother trying to do a fancy dodge for that when you can just dodge it the same way you do this? One thing that's nice about this game is that if you get hit in the middle of healing, you usually survive. It's like your character manages to get the magic potion in your lips like it's in your lips already, so you just have to swallow it and you still take the damage, but you don't die. Very fast acting health potion, the Crimson Tears, but it makes sense when you consider that the Tarnish's body isn't really made of flesh and blood the same way. I mean, you do bleed. You certainly do bleed. He loves to hit me when I'm just getting my bubble on. 3. Here it comes. The fucking golden steppies again. Get fucked! We got parries. Oh. It's kind of one of the best attempts we've had in a while, all things considered, though. Sometimes it helps to walk away, but sometimes it helps to lock in. Take steps 2 at a time. Yo, welcome in, Ava. Hope you're having a good middle of the day. We've been fighting this guy for 3 hours. Oof. Ha! I got the jump. I don't know how to dodge it. I just don't know how to dodge it. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, I think the most important lesson I've learned from playing Dark Souls games and Elden Ring is perseverance pays off. Sometimes you just gotta stake the path, even if it means an amount of suffering. I'm sure, and another lesson is that friends help make things easier. I am not summoning my best friend Mimic Tier to fight this guy. Honestly, maybe I should, because Elden Beast is kind of easier, I decided. So maybe I should. I mean, at this point, I've gotten so used to fighting him on my own. But why not? Honestly, okay, hold on. Here. So the first time one of the first times we fought him, we summoned Mimic Tier, and she died, but we got to the second fight, and then we didn't have her for the second fight, and that's where we decided we wanted to do the first half without her and save her for the second half. But now that I'm kind of better at it, we could summon her from the get-go and I think I can get her to survive to the second fight. So I'm gonna try that. And the important thing is that I should try to tank. Pay attention to me, my guy. Alright. Not going super great so far. Uh-oh, here comes. Leave Mimic Tear alone, you jerk! See, so with Mimic Tear, the first half of the fight is like really fucking easy. So here comes the second half though. Let's let the cutscene play because it's pretty. I think we just win, to be honest. Mimic Tear has half HP. And see, last time we had to take time from the beginning of the fight to summon Mimic Tear. Oh, maybe don't do that today because we're in the middle of this fight and I can't really pay attention to a bot. But it'll be exciting to have them on stream again. Maybe next time. On Sunday we're gonna be working on Feybot for a bit. And maybe Feybot and robots could talk to each other. Alright. Watch out. Watch out, Mimic Tear. I can't see shit. Oh, but so I feel a little bad because I don't think Mimic Tear is gonna survive the fight. So maybe. Actually, if I just lock in and I'm good, Mimic Tear should survive. Oh yeah, the Star Beast is really big and really pretty. But here's the thing about that I've discovered about me in this game. I'm way better at fighting. Wait, hold on, look at the ground. At fighting big bosses than small ones. Probably because I'm a fairy and I'm more used to being small. Okay, okay. Alright, Elden Beast is not free. Despite what I said earlier, Elden Beast is not free, but I kind of think I can feel a change in the tides. Thank you for the inspiration, Ava. I think we were misguided in trying to do the first part of the fight without Mimic Tear. I thought I had to save her for the second part, but I think she makes a lot of sense to have for the first part. And she's so pretty! I summoned her with the wrong equipment. It's okay. Well, I'm dead anyways. Thank you for casting Law of Regression, Mimic Tear. Alright, note to self. Remember to summon Mimic Tear with the Sorcerer's Staff, not the Talisman. The thing about Mimic Tear is she only gets the equipment that you have up when you summon her. So, if I'm holding my Talisman, it doesn't matter that I have my staff ready on hand like this. It has to be actually active. Like, I can be two-handing my sword, that's okay. It's actually a controversy whether or not Mimic Tear can two-hand. Some people say they've never seen her do it, some people say she has. That's it. Focus on me. I know how to dodge you. Focus on me. Oh, the golden steppies. Okay, this one. You don't quite know how to dodge. Okay, hold on. Now that's a clean fight. If only we'd started doing this 3 hours ago. So to be fair, all of those attempts by myself is what taught me how to fight him. The reason I'm able to get him down so quick is because all the time I spent fighting him by myself. Now I need to learn how to avoid this guy, but okay, watch out, Mimic Tear is gonna try to lock you in, Mimic Tear. Whoa. I knew that was going to be some sort of attack. I just didn't know what kind. No, Mimic Tear, no! Okay, well. I was about to say that the tragedy of this approach is that it means that Mimic Tear and I can't both finish the fight. But actually, she's still alive and I'm not, so maybe I should be I'll be taking care of myself. I should be putting on my oxygen mask first before I put on Mimic Tears, as it were. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I mean, chat? We have 10 minutes. So we better do it. But we don't have to. We said we would go until at least 9. We have 10 minutes until the ad break. And I do have snoozes available if we're doing well. Bloodhound. I think the greatsword guy got it. I think he's done. I think he's left. I hate you, golden boy. Still alive. Leave Mimic Tear alone, you bastard! I don't know how to dodge that. I don't like how much damage Mimic Tear is taking. I told you to leave my sister alone! I don't know if she got that heal. I don't need to watch the cutscene. Healing her doesn't do super much, but it makes me feel better. Watch out for her acid breath. Leave Mimic Tear alone, you jerk! Man, I got the stagger just as I died. Teamwork does make the dream work. Oh man, it's like a brand new fight now. It's completely different. And it's a lot easier. Although, I don't know if you were here. No, I don't think you were here for our first attempt. We were like, that was the attempt where we had Mimic Tear at full health because we waited until we got to the second fight to summon her. And we got Elden Beast to like... I don't know. A very small amount of health. Not one more hit, probably like 5 more hits or something. That's right, pay attention to me. I know how to dodge you. Most of the time. Magic Pixel? No Magic Pixel. Ah! This is gonna be it. I can feel it. Mimic Deer. My best friend in the whole world. That's not a very good attempt. Alright, 5 minutes till ads. Tell you what, you play the ad break, you come back fresh, refreshed, having used the restroom, having gotten a beverage, having done some stretches. How much you want to bet that we first try it after the ad break? I'm not gonna make a prediction. I know you're not gonna vote on the prediction, or you're all gonna vote believe, and then I'm gonna have to eat all your points. And then the Ember controversy, all about the point fixing. But what is true is that we'll be back in 3 minutes, and you won't miss anything. Oh, Miku, you're just in time. We've decided that we're gonna beat it next attempt after the ad break, so perfect. You're just in time, so you won't miss anything during the ad break, and yeah, we'll get it in a sec. Okay, BRB. No, I didn't pee my pants. Don't put in the newspapers that I peed my... What? Oh, hello, everyone. That was for subscribers only. Soup is very tasty. We've been eating a lot of soup. This is not a Nomorashi stream. I'm out of soup though. I mean, most of the time when I have soup, it's just I get like a Campbell's, like, I really like the spicy chicken noodle soup, but the store I went to only had regular. And I'll usually like add some extra protein in through like soya chunks, and I'll add some extra veggies. It's nicer to have fresher veggies and peas. The peas are not fresh, they're frozen, but I'm really into peas right now, chat. Wait. What's happening? He's saying it's playing another ad break, but I think it's just glitched out. Hold on. The stream didn't drop or anything. No, I think that was just a glitch. We're safe. We're safe from the ads. The ads cannot hurt us. And we get to see the booba one more time. Okay, Mimic Tier. No! No, 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 no. I summoned Mimic Tier with the wrong equipment. Well, you know what? Maybe it's the right equipment. She can, like, heal us. But she's really good when she gets to cast her, like, magic star rain. And her bling blades. I love it when she has bling blades. And I hate it when she casts Law of Regression. Pay attention to me, jerk! Not for that one, not with that attack. I don't know how to dodge that one. I can't believe I still don't know how to dodge that. Nice! Mimic Tear got the repost! That was sick. Well done, Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear is so good. I love Mimic Tear. I cannot stop saying how important she is to me, how special, how blessed I am to have her by my side. I am not a narcissist. That's another thing that, like, is like chungo chat behavior on Elden Ring streams. Like, people will come and tell you that using summons is like cheating somehow. Or easy mode. And I think it's easier, I'll give you that, but it's also fun as fuck. It's nice to go in with a friend. Oh, people get even more incensed about using NPC or human summons. This is not good. And when you summon those, the fights scale. The boss gets more HP if you use one of those summons. Come on, give me a stagger. Nope. This arena is really pretty. I like how there's a sunrise and a starry sky. Oh, it's gonna do the thing. Oh, that's the edge. Stay on this side, Mimic Tear. I wish I was better at dodging those. Nice. It's true. And I really love the way the Souls games do multiplayer. I love the sort of semi-passive, kind of fleeting interaction. The way it's like, it's not just playing with friends. You can do that, of course. It's also like, who happens to be there that day? Who chose to leave their summon sign? So my favorite part, as I was saying earlier, is the messages and the phantoms. Alright, this one you just run. You just outrun it. Alright, we're out of heals. Ow! Not a good time to be out of heals. Is Mimic Tear dead? I just haven't seen her in a while. I'm up against the wall. Hello? That's... Honestly, I think that's one of the coolest thing about this boss fight, that... You know, I've decided the Elden Beast is a girl. She has a sword. You know how I know she's a girl? Because she has a sword. The sword is a feminine weapon. It's for women. Everyone knows this. Sure, non-binary people can wield swords because they can wield any weapon. If a man does it, I guess it's okay, but they should consider transitioning. I don't know why I... Just wasting my heals. No, Mimic Tear. He triggered his repost. Now I did it. What happened to my dodging prowess? Hey, don't step on Mimic Tear. She's the one who's supposed to step on me. Oh, I wasn't supposed to reveal that personal aspect of me and Mimic Tear's interactions. Uh-oh. That wasn't the best attempt. I mean, once I kind of got what's the like the opposite of a gambler's fallacy. I got reset heavy. I got roguelite brain, where I was like, we've used up too many heals this attempt. Let's just do a new one. And I didn't throw. I wouldn't say that I threw, but at one point I kind of like, I lost faith in the attempt, and that's basically the same as throwing. I threw in my heart, even if I didn't in my brain. And that's worse. Hey! Don't hit Mimic Tear like that, you jerk. That's my girlfriend. I don't know you. Ooh. Get fucked. Guys, chat, steamed guest. I think this is it. Like the kids say, I think this is the one. You can see... I keep getting hit by this attack phase 1 every time. Ah! I can't believe I had such a good Radagon section just to like do that during the Elden Beast section. Okay. Here's the deal. We need to put the same level of thought and foresight into the Elden Beast section as we're doing in the Radagon section. We've been treating the Elden Beast section as the easy part. That's still kind of true. But we still have to lock in. We can't be getting hit by an attack. We should be knowing how to dodge already. Gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. You and me, Mimic here. We gotta lock in. Leave her alone, you jerk! Uh-oh, watch out for this one, Mimic here. Oof. Leave her alone! I don't know if that caught. It should give the buff to both of us. This one's the actual run. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Oh, my souls are here. I guess they do come to this arena. Okay, hold on. Dude, the way it hit me out of the sky, I landed in the sky. Ah, Mimic Tear's gone. You jerk. You bastard. Okay, that's an explosion. I probably need to run away from that one. I don't get it. What if you never read it? Gotta lock in. We've got to lock in. $40 more minutes. I could remember to jump. Yeah, there's no way. Wait, you're able to grapple her? Since when can you grapple her? She's not for your filthy hands, you monk! Sorry, Chad, I got a little carried away. I got a little carried away in matters of, mimic tier importance. How do you avoid that attack? I thought I knew how to avoid that one. Hours. Has it been 4 hours? Because we fucked around for like an hour and a half at the beginning of stream, and we've been streaming 5.5 hours, so it has been 4 hours. Mimic tier. Waste of a heal. Watch out for the... I should stop rolling and I should always just jump on that one. Same thing for this one, though I can just come here. But fortunately Mimic Tier got pummeled. Look at me, big guy. Doing that attack twice is not fair to anyone. Okay, it's not as good as I would have liked, but we'll have to make it work. I still think it's worth it to try to preserve Mimic Tier with as much health as possible for Beastie. I start dodging. You remind me of Maris. Are you cousins? Get the repost! Wow. Okay, I was allowed to pummel and repost? I guess I'm happy about that. Hold on, Mimic Tier. Okay, you didn't get any of that. Alright, hold on, Mimic Tier. Stay outside the circle. That's a big explosion. It's Elden Stars. I'll avenge you, Mimic Tier. Why is my sword covered in gunk? Dude, it's like fighting Bowser in Mario 64. Just jump out of the ring of lights. Now that is a problem. What is that? Just when I thought I've seen all of its attacks, it hit me with something completely new. Man, if we hadn't spent 3 hours dying to Radical. It was so close. That was so close. I thought that was it. I thought that was gonna be it. Again, if I can have more heals and Mimic Tier can have more health for part 2, that can only help. Oh, we're starting with that, huh? I dodged the steppies. I can't dodge this one. I dodged it? How did I dodge it? Known hitless runner Ember. Wow, we both whiffed. Man, one of the most locked in attempts of all time, and we get the double death. They should just let Mimic Tear they should just let Mimic Tear try to solo Elden Beast and see if she does it. If she wins, she wins. Dude, that was so fucking sick. I don't even remember what I did. Because I dodged that one attack. That's why it was sick. That felt godly. Known hitless speedrunner Amber Faye. Ah, we're starting with this again. Ow! Not the steppies. Still don't know how to dodge that. And it's not the best we've ever done, but it's not the worst either. Mimic Tear, bless her heart, she's just not as good as dodging as I am. Whoa. Nice, that's a... great use of Falling Star Rain. Dude, in the first few seconds, we've done 50% of its HP. It's gonna do the thing, right? Mimic Tear, stay out of the circle. Follow me, follow me. I'm sorry, Mimic Tear. And there are certain attacks that it just can't hit you with. I'm getting crucified. What the? Okay, that was sick as fuck, but also, first time we're seeing that attack this entire run. There's Elden Stars. That's gonna fuck up Mimic Tear, unfortunately. That's gonna fuck me up too. Known hitless runner. Ow. Hold on. Maybe I can heal Mimic Tear? That's a bad idea. Girl! Cast the fucking spell! Oh, Mimic Tear is done for. So... come on, give me the repost. Stop with the games. Okay, out of heals. What was even that? Dude, every single time it's about that. It's almost to the T. Almost to the T. We're getting there a little more consistently though, so that's a win. If we don't get it this stream, I'm sure we'll get it within like really quickly next stream. He gave me the regular steppies, but her the golden ones. No! Don't hit her with the pile driver, you jerk! Okay, the last one you really have to jump. I'm not doing bad on heals, but Mimic Tier is like really close. Mimic Tier, let me heal you. I can cast this like a million times and it does not gonna make too much of a difference. I could get her to come behind the beast for that attack, because that really protects you. I almost want to say we have to do Radagon without Mimic Tier. I need her in this fight. You're gonna do the thing. Is it circle time? Is it Castlevania Circle of the Moon time? Oh, you're also gonna appear on the other fucking side of the map, so... It is a little easier to dodge that with Horsey. Ow! Horsey's dead. Not that, not that. Fucking golden land up in here. It is super sick that the beast has a sword. You know how to appear to their core demographic. Lesbians. But I don't think we should do Mimic Tierless Radagon. I just think we need to fight him better so that she has more health for the second phase. We just need to get good, in other words. Leave her alone, jerk. I'm the one who's supposed to tank, not her. Nice. Ah, come on. I'm sorry, Mimic Tear. I can't heal you. You'll just have to do your best. No, wrong button. Does feel good to make it to this part of the fight more consistently. Watch out, Mimic Tear. It's gonna do the bullshit. Stay back, Mimic Tear. Wow, it summoned the ring directly under me. There was nothing I could do. Here, have a heal. And it got Mimic Tear with one of its bullshit techniques. But she's still alive? No, she's not. Man, remember that attempt where Mimic Tear and I got it to half health in like the first 30 seconds? I don't like that spell. I wish you wouldn't use it. I don't like this one either, if I'm being honest. Or this one. You know, how about you stop using spells altogether? How did you learn the star blowy up spell? Who taught you that? Was it Estelle? That's not good. There's no way. Oh, come on. How much time? 20 minutes. We could still got 20 minutes. We can still do it. Locking mode engaged. Up, 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 up. Much for being locked in. Ah! Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Something and something I remember. Never forget happy day. Something like that. I say, do you remember? I dancing in September. Oh, what a night! Late December 1963. Don't you dare! Nice roll. Honestly, I didn't know Mimic Tear could dodge at all. Well, here comes. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's fine. Alright, that's pretty good. Mimic Tear, allow yourself to be healed by me. It's not perfect, but she's pretty healthy. I'm getting roasted. Leave her alone! Stupid beastie. Not this again. I don't think I have enough health to withstand it. I got crucified. And I can't dress, they're gonna crucify me. But look at you and all your vibrant youth. How could anything bad ever happen to you? You make a fool of love with your beauty, and for a moment I forget to worry. And it's Friday night and it's kicking in, and I can't. Gotta crucify me. They did crucify me twice. It's cool that it's on a rune arc though. I could use all my rune arcs. Arguably now's the time to use all this stuff. It's too late now. You want to use it before the fight. You don't want to spend time on it. Dude. Alright, play the Naked Gun clip again. How many do I have? 32. I mean, alright. That's fine. Oh, it does fill you up when you use it, so you don't have to, you don't have to make up the difference. I didn't do the sword, did I? I think I forgot to do the sword. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. A little sloppy, but... How dare you! I dodged it. I don't really know how, but I did it. Motherfucker with his iframes. Come on, he's one hit away. I don't know if that was the correct play, but that's the play we did. Oh, I didn't have any magic, so I wasted an input. The problem is Mimic Tear doesn't have a horsey. He has to walk. Alright. At least we didn't get crucified this time. Neither did Mimic Tear, so... watch out for whatever the fuck this is. Oh, yeah, let's fill our FP that's already nearly full. It's gonna do the thing, Mimic Tear. Watch out. That's the wall! Dude, there's no way! If I jump over the slash, I should not get hit by the slash. It can't just hit you everywhere. Can't just hit you everywhere. Alright, very, very real chance this is gonna have to be the last attempt. We're gonna give it a roll. Alright, we'll try to do one more good attempt. You know, whatever that means. I'll even use another rune arc. And it doesn't heal your FP, but it does increase. It doesn't make you make up the difference. How dare you? He grabbed her. You jerk. Need to remember to jump. I never remember to jump. Okay, somewhere along the way I learned how to dodge that. Watch out. That's not good. Okay, one more, come on. That was a really clean Radagon fight. It wasn't the cleanest, but it was really clean. But that was not a good Elden Beast attempt at all. That was... Mimic Tear was still alive. I can't die before Mimic Tear. Ideally, neither of us die, but if someone's gonna die, it should be her. I'm sorry to say it, Mimic Tear, but I think we both knew that when we entered this arrangement. It's the whole when I die, you disappear aspect of it that really makes our relationship a little unbalanced in that way, but it's the breaks. We will share the victory. I will thank you when we finally succeed. It will be thanks to you. You will get full credit. Someone's in here fighting. Leave her alone, you jerk. Oh, she got the repost. Girl, you should have let me got the repost. And I don't know how to dodge that anymore. Oof. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. I do have to save some rune arcs for Promise Consort Radahn, so okay, actual last one. No takesies backsies. We succeed or we perish. Girl, that could have cost me dearly. Oh, my message was appraised. How nice. I see we're starting with some bullshit, Radagon. I just can't let that be the last attempt of the day. Now we're throwing good rune arcs after, but you know what? One more attempt, no rune arc. I think I was doing better without the rune arcs anyways. Okay, I've seen like 3 different phantoms and it makes me feel like everyone else got beat it and I didn't. And I'm sad now. Alright. I bet we'll get it first try on Sunday. I really shouldn't keep trying anymore. We learned a lot today, so I will get a good night's sleep. I will have a good day tomorrow. Try to recover from my illness. Don't change that. And 130 hours. And I'm sure when we come back, we'll destroy it. So, as promised, I'm gonna send you to Luz. Thank you so much for watching. You're the best viewers anyone could watch for. If you're thirsting for more Elden Ring, thank you, silly one. You're always so nice. If you want more Elden Ring, this person's way earlier in the game. And they're very nice, so feel free to stick around and give a raid message. You know, something like, and then if you have it, you can use fluttering, or you can use just the fairy emoji. All right. See you. Ciao.